Good morning. Welcome in. Why is there no music? Wait. I fixed it. Yes. I fixed it. Let's just get... there we go. That's better. What the hell? Anyways, good morning. Welcome in. I'm Sidar. Okay, we're gonna go mining. If anyone wants to crack a monster? No, I'm not gonna. Not yet. Soon. There's also a pink one. That doesn't look very pink on camera. Looks red. Dark pink. I don't know. Ultra pink, it's called. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Let's see. Who we got? We got Rutu, Bern, Gustav, and Alex. Hope your mornings are going okay. We are already out mining, as you can see. And we're also gonna do... Let's gonna start that. Good morning, waffle. Or falafel, someone tried to say. Won't be the longest mining stream, but it will be up to downtime, and then I have to eat and go to work after. We have a long stream on Sunday, at least 5 hours. Depending on how worn out I am after Saturday's stream, or Saturday's work.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
We might go a little bit longer.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Let's see. Retarget some stuff. So we got Lewis out here and his little helping friend. Not many miners. It's me and one other dude. There's over 34 million M3 of ores to be mined. And not a soul has mined it in a whole day. So that's that. I've shortened the next schedule for this moon down by 1 week because I want it into the no work Saturday my weekends, so I can do on Saturday and Sunday. So we get more mining time. It's important. We like mining. Okay. Burn. There we go. The monster crack. So anyway, everyone is welcome to join. Just join the in-game channel. And do I have a command for that? No, that needs to be updated. That's the old command. Let's see, where is it? That one, it's Eve IGC, is it? No, it's other way around. Of course, that's my logic, you know. So if I click it now, There we go. Join that channel. There's not a soul in that channel. Is everyone sleeping? Don't feel like there's anyone online at all. There's a ton of people online. Everyone's probably down in Null or something, or doing the events. Only one signature in this system. I'm tired. Got a slightly stressful work day yesterday. It's been so relaxing the last few days. Not stressful at all, and then yesterday happened. Typical. Oh, that's refreshing. Nice to have a different taste for once. So I got the green one, pink one, and a white one in the fridge now. I'll be buying 10 more monsters today and 10 more on a Saturday. So I have something between 30 and 40 cans. Since there's a sale, I save quite a bit on it. Crazy man. It's only one a day. Unless I do a long haul, like on Sunday might be 2 cans. Toucan. That's a bird. Hey there, Doug White, welcome in. Yes. So wait, let's do the industry stuff. We'll see if there's anything done. That one's done. Show info. Find. So they're all in there, yeah. Wish one of them was outside the container. But I'm organized, you know. 9 hours left on the Athena copy. Once we sell some of the Atheners, we're gonna... Ooh, look at that, Amar Athener sold for 1.1 billion. We need to sell at least one more and then I can start... Well, technically I can start building them now. I'll look into buying parts. Long beaks, irritating noises. And let's see, 10 is... irritating noises. Can't remember what they sound like, to be honest. It's been a while since I looked at nature shows. So on Sunday, I'll be starting at it's about 8 AM Eve time, like 30 minutes from now, basically. And we're going as long as we can. The rocks should start depleting at 13:30 Eve time. We'll go up until they start to despawn, I think. Hopefully suck as much as possible. I might be online tomorrow evening after work. No, I can't do that. If I'm gonna get up early on Sunday to mine, I can't mine in after work tomorrow. That's not a good idea. Okay, let's draw the morning raffle. Oh yeah, so forgot. So I added a few skins to the wheel. And I also unbuckled all the. So every skin that has a duplicate or irritating noises have a duplicate. Say I have 3 of one skin. All of those have an entry now. So there's like 3 slots that have the skin has 3 some lines instead of just 1. So this way I know how many there's left. Well, we need many because we do a shit ton of giveaways. Wheel spins. Every half hour there's a 1 winner, and every other 30 minutes we have like 2 to 3 winners. But I will be shuffling them. Will be. This is the. So how many shuffles do you guys want? You guys want. Do 1 to 5. How many shuffles from 1 to 5 do you want? So Burn's the only one that wants to. Oh, two for 4 so far. I'm guessing 4 it is then. And before I see, then I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. They're shuffled 4 times. Let's pick the winner. Good luck. And Phil is the winner. Congratulations, Phil. There he is. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Oh god, this is gonna be a hypnotic wheel. Whee! Almost forgot to say that now. Oh, I can't see what it is. Catalyst biosecurity skin. I've added the rest of the biosecurity skins that I got from Burn. Now everything is on the board. Oh man. Catalyst. If I can type catalyst, that would be amazing. Create. Remove it. So one less thing on the board. Now you can go gank in style. Congratulations. Okay, we're gonna start the normal raffle now. We're going into fun. Will just be one winner for this one. There is still the jackpot in there somewhere. It's like it's 1 in 261. That's the odds of winning the jackpot. I've also added one extra ISK price in there, a 50 million one, instead of just a max of 25, just to have some extra ISK. I should also be, after we've mined this moon on Sunday, I'll be adding a large skill injector to the wheel, so that's also a There's some scope skins, some other fancy skins. There's some, I believe there's a Loki skin in there. There's a lot of weird skins, fancy skins, and some Dominic skins. Dominic's Navy issue, actually. Would be nice to like buy every type of small ship and all up to battleships and stuff. Have everything just sitting in one station, just as like a collection, and not use them. Kind of funny. Hell yeah, birthdays. What's Nova on about now? Dog Whites has fun and Nova goes off the hinge. Oh yeah, let me bump up the audio for myself here. I have a little bit more music in my ears. Let's see, where's... Oh yeah, I switched out my paint for something else today. Let's just have a screenshot so we have something for the bud. Went for the radioactive skin today. It's a nice one. Gets dirty very fast. There we go. Lumai Red and Uncle Chen is in the channel. Valhalla's Nordic Academy. It's quite a lot of wetness. Oh, we got ads. That means it's almost time to do the raffle. Oh, okay. Haven't heard this one in a while. That's a good track. Good to know. I could use this track on combat clips. That you can also use the StreamBeats tracks for. Use them for clips, videos, streams, whatever. Don't use them on TikTok though. TikTok likes to ban everything, no matter what the heck, if it's free music or not. TikTok's stupid. That's why I don't use TikTok anymore. It's better just to add shorts and stuff to YouTube instead. Levis Imicus. So there's 34 million M3 of ores to be mined here. Hey there, Capone, welcome in. Hope you're having an okay day. Feel free to come mining. Let's see if there's anyone live in the system. Technically, I only need like a 35 to 40 hours of mining time to clear this entire belt alone. because my miners do about 1 million, I believe it's million M3 an hour, a little bit over 1 million. The current setup. So we are mining in Hibby in Amar Empire. Feel free to tag along. It's not like I'm hiding my location or anything. Let's see, we can add some skill points. Let's do mine skills. So that's one ready for extraction on that one. Customs code is done in... Oh, it's done now, because I had points.
Skill training completed.
This has one ready to be extracted. This one's done with custom code, nice. This one also has one, needs 2 more. This next one here. It's also done with 1.
Skill training completed.
That's nice, skill farming is starting to pick up again. Okay, see that's gone for 11 minutes, so we're gonna do the raffle. Everyone ready? Good luck, everyone. Capone, congratulations. Speak up in chat. There he is. Amazing. Let's spin the wheel of fun for Capone. Whee! Jarle. A condor. Condor bio. You can remove 1. Split stack. Let's just close this down. Go in there again. Don't have to linger in that window too long. This is the skinny one. Congratulations. We only got 1 more of these and then this one will be gone. It'd be nice to like try out all the frigates in low level missions and see how they do. Okay, let me check something. Also let me close that one down. Gonna have... For the next one we'll have 2 winners. We'll start in around 50 minutes time or so. Okay, I was gonna check something. Finance contracts. Let's see who has... requires attention. Okay, so this one was not accepted. This one was not accepted. Someone didn't want their magnate. That's fine. I'll take everything back. Miss Penny has a Bantam expiring in 1 day. This one's... I need to fix that one myself. Aruta Yakin has one in 11 days, but that was... Remember, the contracts only last for 2 weeks, so if you're not accepting them in 2 weeks, they go back on the wheel. If something hinders you from logging in or anything, let me know on Twitch or on Discord, and I'll keep them in a container until you want them. But if you don't give me any indication that you have problems or whatever, they just go back on the wheel. Let's see, encounters. Where's the incursion at? Not the high sec one, just low sec versions. There's no pirate strongholds. I need to get rid of my hair that no one sees because the camera is too poor. My pants is in a twist again. Hate that. I can't wear my regular sweatpants because that's too hot. I'm wearing these linen, what they call it? Don't know what this type of sweatpants is called.
The asteroid is depleted.
Well, I'm going through the rocks very fast, I see. Yeah, let's see what Silvite is valued now. Let's see, Games Eve, and we're doing this one. Let's open it up here. Moonors, let's see. So for domain, let's see, Silvite is the worst in value, but Bidermans is very high. Looks like Bidermans is the highest valued or highest sec Moonor at the moment. It's even, let's see, 4.12 compared to, is that the refined value? Yeah, refined value. Oh yeah, it's way above Veldspar in value. It's actually up around the same value as Bistot. Bidermans has same value as Bistot at the moment, which is kind of funny. So I've been thinking a little bit. Scary thought, actually. Once I get that upgraded graphics card, the new one, in June, when I return back to doing 2 days a week of Star Citizen and 2 days with Eve, every other week I will do mining on Thursdays, and I'll do Star Citizen on the Thursdays as well, just so both games get a full day of fun every other week. That's the only day that switches stuff up. So the Wednesday will be probably the Tuesday will be switched in and out. Let's see. How will that work? I need checks. God damn it, my phone is not here. Oh well, don't need my phone. I'll pick it up when I'm having a break or toilet stuff. It's like when I get up in the morning, go to the bathroom, check Discord and Twitter and stuff, leave the phone in the bathroom, forget the phone, start streaming. And it's easy to forget the phone as well because it's black in color, so you don't actually see it if it's poorly lit in the area where you put it down. Note to self, have a white cover or something, or a white phone so it's more visible. Then you put it down on white tables and you same issue again. Self-illuminating phone. That would be fun. The weird stuffs. Let's see. There's still 4.5 on market. Can change the see if Tash is the still the normal price. I'm only adjusting the prices on the crystals if someone undercuts in Taj Makan. Else it's not really needed. Since Tash in that region, in the Taj Makan region, is the one that where people buy stuff. People rarely look outside unless it's insanely cheap. Other areas. If it's too cheap, I just buy it out. Because not everyone is smart when it comes to undercutting. Some are desperate to sell it faster. And I think people should just... It's kind of funny there's no buy orders at all. It's not that much undercut, just 100. Look at the quantity. Someone's been building. Let's see if these are having any traction. A little bit. They're slow sellers. If you sell outside of a trade hub, they're slow sellers. They will sell over time, but if you want it sold faster and want to... There's one that's undercut a little bit. Undercut him as well. Since I build all of these ammo types myself, I have barely any expenses on them. I can undercut as much as I want. Well, not as much as I want. I'd like some profit, but... So sad. If someone some other person that I don't know said 07, you would get money. Five more minutes and we're gonna do a multiple winner one. Holy crap, dude. We're missing 38 people. 38 more people need to follow. Then we can. I've been a little bit thinking about using stream elements for the Plex ones, since they are a bit more pricey. So the big Plex giveaways for 500, 250, 500, and 1000. Considering using stream elements. You don't have to be... I'll adjust the rules slightly for stream elements. For the winnings. I won't poke you. You have to check the WOD, end of the WOD. If you won or not. Unless there's an announcement that someone actually claimed the prize live on stream. Or I can just add the 500 to the wheel and it can sit there until someone wins it. It will last longer that way. I don't know. Like if I ever get partnered with Eve, I'll use Possabots in-channel giveaway to raffle most of them off. Some I will add to the wheel, of course, but most I'll just do Possabots giveaway version, like in-channel. Oh yeah, there's a Plex sale with skins. I wish I had money to spend on it. I technically have money to spend on it. And I'm trying to save what I have for end of month, so I have extra cash for the graphics card. Because the graphics cards cost like 750 bucks. And that's a lot of money. And I really need that graphics card for both streaming and gaming. Mostly streaming. I'm hoping it will let me stream at 60 FPS. With that amazing sound. Look at that, Lewis is getting attacked. And it went poop. Let's drag in the loot. And we'll salvage the loot, the wrecks. Okay, we're about to hit that. Okay, next raffle is up. Type fun in chat. Let's see if we got rich. I like the tag TH3-W, the win. Almost. I like that the randomizer is a little bit different this time. Gives a little bit different. Let's see. Amazing. Actually got one of these. These are nice. 5mm compact micro warp drive. Sell that. Anything valued above 100k or more I sell. Because there are also other items. If you find items that are not buildable and stuff, sell those. People do actually use it. And of course, if there are items that you loot that are not on the market, sell them. Just check the history of them and they usually sell fairly well. Petulius, welcome in, and Noema, welcome in as well. You need COVID? Is that what you need, Burn? Kofefe? It's a combination of COVID and coffee? Kofefe. Loot. No loot. We can scoop. So what did we get? Let's just do like this. Ding, ding. 756k. Not bad. These go for 155. They are built. At 15 million. There's always one of them. $30. Not bad. Fumadima, welcome in. And Meta. Finally he shows his face. That's in 4 seconds. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the New Eden store for some. These are nice, these police skins. Here you go. You can just get the Industrialist pack. 350 planks. Actually, that's not really a super deal. Hauler stuff, Industrial Career Crate, Machina skin, Mining Barge Operation skin. Ooh. State, those are the old skins, are they? And state police skins. Extra Navy. Issue skin. There's a Hawk police skin. Oh, that's a Panther. Redeemer. I like the red, the orange that goes over them. Harrier skins are nice. Is that how that looks like? That's not very pretty. Something I still hate. There should be a depletion sound for the lasers. When the crystal depletes, there's no notification at all. Which is just stupid. We need more skins. This looks nice on this. Revenant. This looks like one of the sleepers. So many skins. Okay. Oh god, that was taxing the game quite badly, actually. We are all alone in the system. And let's pick some winners. All entered, drawing in 15 seconds. Hey there, Edward, welcome in. Oh, that's a tasty. Got 2 liters of water here by myself, beside me, by myself. Can't say this that way. Okay, picking the winners now. Good luck, everyone. Capone and Edward, congratulations. Okay, let's spin the wheel for Capone first. Whee! Malediction this time. Let's see, let's send that out first. There we go, let's spin the wheel for Burgolden. Whee! Arasu. Congratulations to the winners. Let's see, this is the Malediction. We've seen this a few times. Looks the same as all of those interceptor-like ships.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oops. Got some rock depletions.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Okay, let's look at Arasu. This looks like this. Forgot that the Arasu was the Force Recon ship. So many ship names that I basically can't remember. If you add an exclamation mark before that IGN advert, you can register your name into the Eve to Twitch bot. Morning, Orkborn. Hope your day is going okay. Yeah, it's going decently, I would say. Having some relaxed mining up until downtime. We got a few rocks to mine, one could say. Just a tad few rocks. It's Easter weekend. It was Easter last month here. And then you might be up for some mining on Sunday then. Since it's Easter for you. Oh, compress. So we're up to around 200 million mined so far in value, in compressed value. Oh, we can reset the winners. Only 259 prizes left on the wheel. The odds are improving for every giveaway. Just gonna double check that the bot is in default mode. He really likes to talk about herself. They live in Provi. A ton of members. There's a lot of absolution orders. It's like a one-man corp. Yeah, probably. Guessing it's, let's see. Yeah. Probably structure corpse. Holding corpse. Currently not at war with anyone. Looks like they've just been attacked by everything. They don't actually declare wars with anyone. So if their name is on the left side, they're the aggressor. As you can see here, there's no... Oh, they have one war. They declared. The rest are just getting attacked. Cat Skull Cartel. Who are they? Started in Eve Echoes. Spreadsheet Assassins. Oh, I don't know who Captain Benzi is. I saw the name in the description. It's hard to keep track of who's a YouTuber or streamer or whatever. There's actually more YouTubers than there are streamers, I believe. Since I mostly stream and raid off during morning times, I don't really see all the streamers. And a lot of them streams during weekends. I might see a few. Might be a few new ones I haven't seen on Sunday. Vitamins. So if you want the most value out of this belt, mine vitamins. What's inside Sylvite? Compared to this. There, in vitamins there's more pyrite, but the same amount of Nexlon. Maybe that's why vitamins is more priced. Plus the hydrocarbons might be more valuable as well. Oh yeah, I moved those, didn't I? Those. Let's see. Yeah, I did. How many days will this take? Fully 9 days.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Do some compression. Let's add the last 2 as well. Oh, I have max now. I'm doing 3 of them for 10 material efficiency. Once I have these at max material, I'll start making copies of them. The rings are moving. You can see them slowly approaching. Party girl. It had no sound on that one. That's interesting. That's a dry joke. A dad joke. Seems like Lewis has to be heading off. And I'm all alone. All alone with all the gold, all the money. Do any of them have skins? This one? None have skins. Okay, let's start the next one. I feel like everyone in game is sleeping. Not a single. That's what I don't like about Eve. Is that in the public channels there's so little people talking. If I wasn't streaming this game, I would quit long ago. Due to the lack of in-game interactions. Hey there's C3. Welcome in. I have no clue how to say your name. Hope your day is going okay. And hope you like mining. There's mining all the way up to downtime. You mind your fair share? Me too. We're doing high-sec moon mining. Bitamins is... In high-sec, bitamins is the most valuable ore for high-sec. If you don't count all the low-sec ores that you can mine here and there. Then again, you can't actually mine too much low-sec, you have to be sneaky to find it. So what do you like to do in the game? Do you have any preferences? Ten oracles. Oh, you're one of those miners, the advanced ones. I never flown a oracle. Maybe one day on one of my null alt when I've got it skilled up with what I want to skill it with. If you want to enter the raffle that's currently running, you can type the word fun in chat and you'll be entered. T5, T6 abyssals. I've only done tier T3 abyssals. I haven't really done much abyssals, to be honest. Oh no, don't need exclamation mark. It's only fun. We don't do exclamation marks here. We like to be different. We're not like everyone else, you know. But it doesn't matter if you type exclamation mark or not. It registers the word, even though you can type funny and it still registers the name word. Just have to have those 3 letters correctly written. Something. So I have 4 mining alts with me. This public fleet, well, it's semi-public. You just ask for the invite and you can join. There's too much ore here for me to mine anyways. Pretty blingy. Yeah, pretty blingy usually makes you survive easier and kill faster if you know what you're doing. Oh, I bet. Any pricey ship you lose sucks to lose. It always sucks to lose, but what can you do? Grind and get a new one. I'm sure you have the capital to reimburse it. And there's ads. Oops. Tiger Onyx. Nerds. CVA friendly. Ooh, what language is this? Looks kind of cool. I like this right character style. Like slow, like you just wanna hug it. Oh, they have Facebook adverts. I should make a Facebook page for the corp once I start actually recruiting. Few more minutes, well, a few more seconds actually, and the ads should be over. There we go, should be back now. You're well off, that's nice. I tend to use all my ISK when I get a fair bit of it. Then I start buying stuff because I can't, for some reason I can't save. I have 10 billion liquid currently. I had 16 at some point. Then I bought the 2 ships. Those ISK went away. Because there's always something new I want to buy. Always something shiny. I'm trying to save up to have 50 billion liquid. And then go to 100, then 150 and keep on going until I hit a trillion. In liquid, not in Plex or whatever. I'm hoping I can hit 50 billion plus liquid end of year. Should be able to do it because I've subbed for 12 months on all my active accounts, all my 5 accounts. So since I'm not using that much to Plex at the moment, I should be able to make 10 billion profit, 10 to 20 billion profit every month now. So that should be, I'm hoping, that should be good. I was able to do 11 billion profit last month. I'm hoping something along that line for this month. I've been scaling customs office code for all my accounts, all my characters. So they're a bit behind on the skill farming. I activated 2 more MCTs on 2 other characters to get them going for both PI and skill farming. So I get more. More is good, you know. Hey Kip, welcome. So there's another 10-ish seconds and we're gonna draw the winner. We might do 2 winners. We have so much to give away, so there's almost $1 billion in the jackpot as well for 1 winner. If he's lucky. Either Michelle, Michael. It's Michael. I actually stopped reading the last part. Okay, let's head in here and do the draw. Good luck, everyone. I'm picking a winner now. Crusader AJ, congratulations. Speak up in chat. Also, welcome in. Didn't see you enter at all. You have about a minute to respond in chat before I pick someone else. You have 30 seconds to speak up in chat. "15 seconds. I'm doing a minute because there's might be delay and stuff. Depending on how your browser does it. Picking a new winner. Rutu Rollo is the winner. It's Rutu here. He has a minute as well. He's here. Perfect. Let's spin the wheel for Rutu. Whee! Abyssal Stasis Web of Fire. First one on the list. I have no clue what stats it has. You'll just have to look at it. Okay, I'm gonna draw one more winner just because I'm nice, you know. Go away. Phil. Is Phil here? He's usually around. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's spin the wheel for Phil. Whee! Stabber. Stabber fleet issue. That's the last one of that one. There we go. Sent out. Now we can continue. I think I'll stay in this main window for the draws and stuff. When people are here, we can move over. This was the Stabber fleet issue. Biosecurity one. Quite a few of these biosecurity ones. I hope there are no more gifts of biosecurity ones. Biosecurity skins. Who this? He left the system, so you're welcome. Let's get some water in ourselves. I'm so behind on my water. No loot, no loot. Let's see. See if there's anyone home in this one. This one I can leave, because there's never anyone there. What the hell kind of channel is MGX? Space Gremlins. Holy crap, there's a lot of Twitch channels in this one. There's actually no one alive anywhere. Nope, all dead channels. So Fridays are dead channels, apparently. I'm trying to not go into the hypernet and use more money. tend to go into the hypernet from time to time. Hypernet is a scary place. Very scary place. My head is sleepy. Well, actually, my eyes are sleepy. Not sure the monster had much effect. Where's all the rats at? Still only one site in the system. Moist tube, moist moon, moist cat, moist ring. So EVE Online, or CCP then, put up a tweet the other day and I asked people what they called their ships. I almost said, my ships are moist. But I thought thought that wasn't too appropriate for Twitter. So I just left it at that, at nothing. Because all my ships are moist. They're either wet or moist or something like that. There's something I was wondering about. Is that 2? Probably 2. Can I click it? Oh, it's so clunky. Can I? Fucking hell. Past. Used to be good at this. Need to get to this. I'm only level 10. What? No, I'm 24. Need 50, 25. Probably 3. need the mobile app. I need to complete the mobile app soon. Okay. What the hell is this blob? Okay. I'm marking it. Clicking it. It's not letting me fucking... I have no clue. Ghetto warlords. What do they do? OG PvP pilots. I hate it. I hate it so much. So clunky. Like aim and it still doesn't attach itself. It's like you can't have... I hate the clunkiness. Click in the center and it does not connect. Has to be able to click in the entire center there. Let's do it like this. Probably okay. It's probably 3. Nothing. Compress. That little inaccuracy when you're linking up the stuff is enough to make me hate this. No, now it can't link. It's like it only connects on the top part of it. Oh no, that didn't work. No, it was in the middle. No, it was in the middle as well. Don't get it. I don't get it at all. This is at least a 2-parter. %99% accuracy. Another one of these. %98. Enough of that. Might actually need another monster today. Also my ass. I wish that the monster fixed my ass cheeks. I might just have to get a cushion for the gaming chair. The gaming chair isn't perfect for sitting more than 2 hours. It's a bit, even though it's soft, has a decent cushion on the seat, but feels like it needs a little bit extra upholstering. Oh, we need raffle. Also, I need to fetch my lunch. Let's see, let's just do 3 for this one. Let's see if you guys managed to do this one. This one is a little bit harder. You have to actually write 3 words-ish. Fun times 3. Testing your intellect. Oakborn failed the intellect test. The IQ test. It's not always the same triggers. Usually the same. But not always. There we go. Sold something. I'm rich. Oh, product discovery. Not even Kaylee is alive. Oh, there's a mining channel. Let's join the mining channel. See if someone's... Oh, that was big ass letters. Font size 15 seems okay. See if someone's alive in there. There we go. People are understanding it. Righteous. Welcome in. Twentori, welcome in. The Permanent Floating Ride Club.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
And the last, almost last 4 close rocks. Five close rocks. Tracks are really good today. Trans-dimensional tune.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Might need to bookmark another location on me alts. Okay, let's see. Let's minimize that. Let's figure out what direction we should go. We go up or down. We might just go up. That is 54 way. Let's do save that as spot 1. That should be okay. Yeah. Got a few entries today. This time, the Infidel, welcome in. So I've seen you boosting for some miners a couple of times now. Are you running any exhumers same time, or are you sticking to boosting? Oh, I'm the only fleet. It's my exhumers. No one else is alive to come mine with me. Anyone's welcome to join the fleet when I boost. I have these. I run these stations for everyone's enjoyment. Oh, I need blink gun. I pull in about 1 million M3 an hour, on a little bit less maybe, depending on how how focused I am. Can do a little bit over 1 million M3 an hour, the 4 max. I use max because I'd use the hulks, but I can't do those on on stream because of the low mining hold. It takes 1 cycle and you have to read 1.5 cycle, and you have to compress all the time, and while streaming and doing that, that's way too much. I will lose way too much cycles, so I just use Machinas for the extra cargo hold. I could use skiffs as well, but they're so bloody slow. Yeah. I use hulks when I'm not streaming, because it's easier to keep track of the micromanaging. Then I have them in a station in the system. Okay, let's see if we can give away some stuff. In about 30 seconds, we'll draw the 3 winners. Remember, you have to be here when I draw the names. So the ores at this moon will be up until Sunday at 13:30 Eve time. Then they will start to despawn. So 1:30 PM Eve time. That's when on Sunday they will start to despawn. I'll be mining from 10 AM, let's see, 8 AM Eve time, and until they despawn on Sunday, because there's so much ore here. How long? Too long? If that's an answer. I've had my main account since 2004, I think. My alts, I've been taking a lot of breaks in between. I had a long break for 12 years. Hey there, Nerd Rage. Not too long, yeah. Welcome in. But I did take a 12-year break during World of Warcraft's release and a lot of expansions up along the way. Then I returned back from time to time, a year or two here and there. Now I've been back over a year now, at least a year, playing. Been not streaming. I haven't been streaming Eve for a year, I think. I might have to go through my WODs to just laughing at in-game channel. There are so many different people, different humors. It's amazing. Well, that itch will just get bigger. when the expansion comes. Hopefully. Been on since 28, maybe a year break. You'll probably have a nicely skilled character then. I can't actually stream World. I was hoping to stream that Warship game, but for some reason I wasn't able to get sounds and stuff to work. Oh, there are some issues there. Whoever skill smart, just add stuff and let it skill in the background. Just rearrange it whenever you need something first and stuff. Okay, let's draw the winners. We're gonna draw in this window because then it's, I don't know, better. Gonna pick the winners now. Good luck. Also, Phil, read the text on the screen. You need an IQ to, a little bit of an IQ to enter. It's Fun X3. It's a little test to see if anyone's paying attention. But I'm picking the winners now anyways. Good luck. Gustav, Meta and Capone. Congratulations. Is any of you here? One of them are here. Then we can switch over. Gustav is here. Perfect. We can start with the first one. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Whee! Also, we make our own sound effects here, because that's different. The Last Condor, I'm guessing that is. Yes, it is, I think. No? Oh, it's The Last Condor. That's that one. And the next one was Meta. Let's see, that's Aruta. Just keep an eye on stuff. Anyway, spinning the wheel of fun. Whee! Slaver Hounds. Uh-oh. Was that just right beside Jackpot? It's hard to tell in this view. That's a vulture. That was right next to Jackpot actually. You just passed the Jackpot by a few inches. Holy crap, that was close. That was a vulture. And the last one was Capone. Let's spin the wheel for Capone. How big? Few inches. How big it on her skin? It's about the same size for me as you. It's just the text is capitalized for the Jackpot, so you can see it's hovering the Jackpot now. Oh, it's tickling in the nose. It's fucking annoying. Anyway, spinning the wheel of fun. Whee! For Capone. Griffin. That's the 4-4. Removing one. Create. Jarl. You're not Norwegian by any chance? That's a Norwegian boy's name. Okay, congratulations to the winners. Now we're gonna check out the skins. There's the Griffin. It's an interesting looking ship. You're Swiss? Oh, okay. This is the Vulture. Oh, we need to compress before it overflows. This is what this reaction does. Ooh, rats. Holy crap, dude. That's a dad joke. This was the Condor. We've given away quite a few of these lately. So now we gave away the last one. Oh, this one doesn't have his drones out. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's drop that. Let's see. Let's move that into this one, so it's nice and tight. Istar. Sifar. Are you struggling, Meta? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just gonna double check that. Need to fetch my lunch. Just gonna double check that Rooks isn't depleting quite yet. I'll be right back. And I'm back. That's how fast my brakes are. Oh, that wasn't the bladder. That was just lunch. Hey there, das ish. 1974, welcome in. Really good tunes today. Maybe the Spotify randomizer was actually random this time. Ching Dong. Let's compress some ores. Another monster. This one showed perfectly. Ultra Paradise. It says taste of pear, it feels like. Not too fan of the green one. The pink one is better tasting. Okay, let's start another one. I do like the location of this station. And it's pretty. So you can see. How many Atnors out there looks like this. It is nice. It's what the hell? Cheeky, naughty, congrats fun. What the hell is Nova up to now? What was that? Fast lunch. There's a little bit less calories in these lunch bars that I have. That's why I'm a little bit more hungry than usual. But I have to have it now because about an hour after stream ends, I need to start on dinner. Same corp.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Gors. Probably outside hunting. How many members do they have? Oh, it's only those 5 in that corp. Oh, there's like a ton of sites here suddenly. There's the treacherous combat one. Downside Sanchez. Probably some scan down ones. Might also be doing the home fronts.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Gonna draw soon. Yeah, but 1.5 minutes left. Oh yeah, we got a follow. Thank you for the follow. Righteous. Sorry I didn't see it. That means we need another million to the jackpot. Let's see, where's the file? There's the file. That means we're up to 937. Fun to see that you are in high sec. Home. High sec is nice. I've tried my... Only place I haven't lived in is in low sec. I lived in Wormhole and nullsec, and technically I still have a character in nullsec. But I like doing the make a living in high sec, just to show that you can actually make some money in high sec. Null for 18 years? Damn, dude. Who are you aligned to? The north or south? Depending on how you rotate the map, actually. Amar, Vicar, who are they? Who are they connected to? I feel like everyone is... They're either with the southern part or the CVA. Who are they? I have no clue who anyone is. I know who Goons are and Horde. And Moose Army. Test I heard of. Not much into null politics. I don't have a favorite side. Hey there, Qual. Welcome in. So CVA is Curtorus Veritatis Alliance. That was a mouthful. Okay, let's see. We got some raffling to do. Okay, I'm gonna pick the winner. Good luck, everyone. The winner is Qualm. Why is there no sounds for... OBS? What's happened to the sound alerts? I don't know. Well, thank you for the follow. Swissman, and welcome in. I don't know. Feels like the bloody... everything is broken. Let's spin the wheel for Qual. Also, we need to add another million to the pot. Up to 8 now. 38. Need to figure out what the sound issue is. It's probably SteelSeries stupid app thingy. Yeah, those guys were doing the Homefront stuff as the site went dark. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Whee! Crusader Spire Security skin. That's the last of those. Create the column, copy the name. Congratulations. I'm considering drawing another name. Just cause is 323 SE already live, or it's still an EP2, but it's open to everyone. It's an open test patch now. So it'll probably be open this week, all of the weekend, and we'll probably see a live release on mid next week or something, around Tuesday or Thursday next week. Is my guess. Anyways, I'm gonna draw one more winner just cause I'm nice, you know. Gustav, congratulations. It's okay. Just wait, it will go live most likely next week. That alert works. Hydrate. Thank you. Nice. Water. Okay, let's spin the wheel for Gustav. I might draw another winner, just to see. Whee! We'll have a few winners at noon my time. Talvar. What's up? Oh, that's that ship. Okay, let's set that up. We'll leave it at this, and we'll do more winners next raffle. 2 winners is nice. Got so many skins, I just want to do a ton of raffles. I've never flown this ship before. Maybe we should try the different destroyers. See what they are capable of. There's the Talwar, and this was the... We've seen this type of ship. Only different on this one. Interceptor has these poles sticking out. But the skin is the same for all of them. Probably just one out. Dude out. Scanning the sites. Congratulations to those who won. I think I'm gonna do 3 winners on the next one. Okay, let's see what I missed. Did I miss anything? Also, if you didn't catch for the SC, there will be 2 weeks of free fly during Invictus instead of 1 week. The reasoning was, Jared said, was because we can. So no real good reason, basically, just because they wanted to. It's probably because of 323, because the patch is so massive. There'll probably be a small patch, a 0.1 patch or something, or 0.8 patch to unlock Invictus when it goes live. It's probably start mid-May or something like that for Invictus, as it's lasting 2 weeks. 2 weeks of free gaming mayhem. But the patch is good. I like the water effects. It's pretty fun to fly over water. Oh, there'll probably be a full wipe, yeah. There'll probably be another wipe at 4.0 as well. Just cause they're adding more of the quanta for the pyro release. I'm pretty sure we'll get a decent wipe for 323 as well. Unless we keep our ships and they just wipe the money and stuff, and rep and stuff like that, because everything needs to be grinded up for this big release. Rep system has been overhauled and stuff like that. So after 4.0 hits, I don't think there will be any wipes after. Then we'll, unless something really bad buggy stuff breaks. So when 4.0 gets in, we should have building and all sorts of economy stuff in. More dynamic economy that will change depending on supply and demand and stuff. So if people... How I see it will work is that if people mine a ton of Quantanium in Stanton, for example, Stanton's Quantanium prices might drop quite a lot. So you might want to haul your Quantanium, refined Quantanium, over to Pyro to sell it to actually make money from it. The same with if people overmine Quantanium in Pyro, it might be worth selling it in Stanton, for example. Same goes with every other item. Also when we get real building into the game, where we can build ships and other components for base building and stuff. If something is overproduced, the values for minerals and stuff will drop. That's It's like in Eve, the player market, you know. If someone over mines some sort of ores or minerals, the prices will drop because there's way too much. That's how I see the Star Citizen market for supply and demand will work. I hope it will work like that, because if it's more aligned how Eve is working, it will be good. And 4.0 should arrive end of year. And during the SitCon we should get a release date for Squadron 42. It might be end of year, or it might be at SitCon, or it might be next year. We don't know. Thank you.
Asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
I like it that someone agrees with me.
Asteroid is depleted.
My ideas aren't that far out. Just logical thinking. Yeah, this is true. And on the release, they're hoping to have a minimum of 10 solar systems ready, filled up with content and stuff. And the end goal is to have 100 solar systems in the game. Even though it's not as vast as Eve. Eve has a lot of solar system because there's not much to do on planets other than PI. In Star Citizen it's different, because you live on planets basically. Live, breathe, farm, combat, FPS, cow tipping. I really hope they add cow tipping for the space cows. It's not cows if you can't tip them. Well, most of the content from Squadron 42 is already in the game, or on its way into the game, because there's no development. Content for Squadron 42 is done. They're just polishing stuff. And then dynamic server meshing should be in probably for, if not for 4.0, but next year. Oh, SC will be big. And it will live a long time. With all the missions, kidnapping missions, human trafficking mission, or alien trafficking missions. That's coming. Gonna be fun. Gonna be really fun. I see so much potential for this game. For Star Citizen, that is. With all the dynamic events that are planned. Events that might start due to certain criteria in the game. And like alliances or big corporations owning structures, taking them over with influence, or attacking them and stuff like that. Base attacks. I really hope that alliances in Star Citizen can make outposts or big bases that can be raided by other alliances, or even taken over. I really like take down base security, people infiltrate, go in and steal their valuables, try and get out alive and stuff like that. Full on ground and air attacks. That would be so fun. It would be like Jumptown, just in an insanely larger scale. There's so much fun that can be done in that game. Also, if you're experiencing extremely low FPS in Star Citizen in this new patch, I turned down the quality of water. Apparently that affects the FPS everywhere. Currently. Might get fixed or optimized as we go along, but apparently that's a cause of the insanely low FPS. I even run the game in low graphics with medium water, and it was like 9 FPS. If you turn off the water, it should be a lot better. The water effects are nice. The ripples, the splash effects when flying over water now. Before we didn't have anything.
The asteroid is depleted.
Now it's just beautiful. When we get ground fog and stuff in the game as well, for one of the 23.x patches, that's gonna be amazing. You can finally take real cinematic shots. Wonder when they add the space cow. If that comes in 23 at some point, or you have to wait later. We are 36 followers away from just noticed it, from the follower goal. Also, I just now noticed that the subs ran out for the gifted subs. Went from 42 down to 13. Oh well. Now we're down to the normal amount. I'll probably get one payout this month, and next month no payout. So I'll use the money this month to buy shoes. I need new shoes. My old shoes have no dampening in them. Kinda annoying when you're walking long distances, one could say. Let's see, we're doing another raffle. We're gonna have 3 winners on this. Good morning from Germany. How's your morning going, Swiss man? Hope it's going okay. Oh, we have Monster, that's right. If you want in on the raffle, type fun in chat. We'll be picking 3 winners about 5 to 10 minutes after ads are done. There's a small chance of winning 938 million ISK. It's like 1 in, I don't know, 1 in 250. 1 to 250 chance. It was a good morning, sitting in an ice field and make some ice balls. You have snow? You live in the mountains? We have 23 Celsius here, currently here in Norway. Oh, and Eve. Then I understand. Yay, rats. Four of them. Nice. Let's get the... Oh, it's already out. Let's drag those in there. Almost a million. See what loot we can get from these rats. Nothing amazing, I'm guessing. I can't... there's something about ice mining I don't like. Probably the thing that it takes so long to get one item. M51 Benefactor. These are also built. Well, the cycle time for one ice is so long. That's just what I mean. But still, I don't know. Something about this, I don't know, I can't remember what the reason was. I had a reason at some point. I might have lost interest back in the day. We'll get ads in a few seconds. A lot of metal scraps. Scraps. Ads incoming. So much loot. I'm rich. Just reprocess everything. There's not any more loot, is there? I can scoop it.
The asteroid
Let's move slightly closer to my next spot. Later, see you always. Welcome in. Let's see how much ore's left. These are some massive chunks. 514 km3 in each. In some of them at least. We had 34.8 when we started. 29.9, about 30 million. Eve Echoes, I don't like it much. I played it a bit in the beginning when it first came out, but not for me. It's not the same. I'm looking forward to the Project Discovery mobile game though. That's gonna be fun. I can do the Discovery stuff on my phone. I'm sure people like the Eve Echoes. I think I liked it like the first few days, and then it felt a little bit It's not the same as the original Eve. Might have also been a bit too buggy when I first played it. Yeah, could be the reason. Skill training completed. How long has my main got? Jump drive, 11 days. Okay. Let's stop them there. Okay, let's see. How long has been run? Run about 10 minutes. We're gonna let it run another 4 minutes. Two more minutes, and we're gonna draw the winner. They're winners. So next week, I might do Star Citizen on Thursday. And we'll just do Eve on Tuesday and Friday. Then Wednesday and Thursday will be Star Citizen. I think will be a good way of doing it. It's mostly because the 3.23 patch is starting to feel very good, even though The FPS drops a bit. I really like the box missions. For anyone new that has joined, if you type the word fun in chat, you can enter the raffle for a chance to spin the wheel, which has a lot of juicy prizes, some maybe not so juicy. And there is a chance to land on the jackpot, which has climbed a little bit, up to 938 million. If you land on it, that's yours. Then I have to reset it down to 50. And I have to redo the climb. Or back to the normal tracks, the usual ones. Okay, let's see. So it's been 10 more seconds and we'll draw the winners. There will be 3 of them. You have to be here when the draw happens. Just gonna compress some stuff before I draw. Okay, drawing the winners now. Good luck, everyone. Oakborn, Phil, see you always. Congratulations. Phil is here. See you always is here. Is Oakborn here as well? We're waiting on Oakborn. He was here 7 minutes ago. Anyways, let's spin it for Hill first. Can see if Oakborn turn up after. If not, too bad for him. Spin the wheel of fun. Whee! Was that right? Oh, holy shit, that was close. It was right next to jackpot again. So unlucky. But exotic dancers. Female sorts. Oh, what are you doing? see. Getting 10 female dancers. Have a good one, Das. Thank you for stopping by. That's 10 female dancers for you. And we had... See you always spin time. Whee! See what lands on. 2 words. Absolution Deathglow. Remnant skin. Solution. It's the only one I have, that one. Oakborn, need to answer now. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's lucky. I was about to forfeit you. Need to pause real life, you know. Be here. Spinning the wheel for Oakborn. Coffee's not important. The wheel spin is. Whee! You need a coffee machine right next to your computer, you know. Magus. I won. Create. Split stack. 3. Can go back to the main screen again. So this is the Mega skin. You got 6 balls, white ones, with some netting, like bondage balls. Oh, I'm so funny. This was the Absolution. This is a pretty nice skin. Can't go wrong with this one. Congratulations to winners. Closing in on downtime as well. About 400 million mined so far. 480, around 480. We'll be docking up around 10 minutes before downtime. I might do 5 winners for the last raffle today. Go back to 1. Got 93 boosts left. It's about 93 minutes. What about the next one we get? We get 10,000 skill points and another booster.
The asteroid is depleted.
I just hope the Eve expansion has some okay general stuff, not just null focused content. I know there's haulers, but if the new nullsec PI stuff has new materials, then the haulers might just be hauling that and not the regular PI. I don't know. That would suck. Kill the homeless dogs. Okay, that's an interesting noobs in the thread. Okay. Probably a private corp.
Asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
So if you're moon mining in high sec, for example, mine bitumens, it has basically the same value as Bistat in the refined value. It has less pyrite than silverite, but it's still more valuable. I think it has less. No, it has more pyrite than silverite. Other way around. Just looking at the new Equinox stuff. Just rereading what I've already read. Doesn't really say much. It's all very vague with the general stuff. Mostly null stuff. Hey there, Syphilo, welcome in. Hope your day is going okay. Okay, we can start the next single winner raffle. We'll do a five winner one for the last one after this. It's hard working every day. Someone's bound to win the jackpot at some point now. We've been so close 2 times. Lunch fun time. Once ads hits, I'll take a short pee break. Mind out the little hole in the left side here. So funny that normal or pops, moon pops like this barely have any people during the mornings. Once it goes jackpot, there's like 10, 12 extra ships here. People go crazy. Haven't seen a jackpot moon in a long time now. Hoping the next one will go. The one in 2 weeks. Hope that one goes supernova. No one's done the treacherous one yet. Fun, 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 fun. Also noticed when reading up on the Equinox, the new hauling ships, they have missile base. They can shoot. I'm guessing they'll be more tanky than the normal Epitol Iteran ships. Maybe they can haul more regent items than just one type. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to pee. And when I come back, I'm guessing ads are over and we can do the draw. I'll be right back. And I'm back, and I'm still alive. Amazing. Ads are also over. That's also amazing. Another minute and we'll draw the winner. And as expected, when I picked up my phone, no messages. Every time I like put it in another room or anything like that, there's never any new messages. Not that I need any new messages. The peace and quiet is also nice. So we are about 25 minutes off from downtime. 24 actually. So when we hit the 15, 10, 15. Oh, look at that, that cheeky bastard. Oh, that targeting time. He finally found a target he wants to shoot. What is the shield regen on my ship? 34 per second. Not bad. Yeah. Doesn't look like he got anywhere with that. So now he's speeding up to this area. Holy crap, it's going fast. And now he's dying. Here, Casaban, welcome in. Oh. And he dead. Let's plop down this one. And salvage some. Okay, let's draw the winner. Good luck, everyone. And Kip is the winner. Are you here, Kip? You have a minute to talk. There he is. And we can switch over. And spin the wheel for Kip. Whee! Talos Biosecurity Responders skin. Can remove that one. Congratulations. And this one. I like the looks of this ship. Looks cool. A lot of the Galante ships looks quite cool. Hope you don't have it. If you have it, sell it. Looks like someone's got a new skin. This is the Republic Police skin. That's pretty. I might actually... I'll look into one of those new Plex packs. The sale, see if I can grab either the 3K pack, most likely. Okay, I have about 6 or so minutes left of mining. Loot all. Scoop. No one's doing the treacherous combat sites in the system. Republic Police. Let's see how many there is of those. There's the Loki one. It's not flashing. Did it break? It's not blinking either. This is flashing. This isn't blinking either. I've broken it. Not even the trasher is blinking. Vargar then. No, not blinking. They broke it. Good job, CCP. Compress, compress, compress. We're gonna have 5 winners on the last one. We'll start a little bit ahead of downtime. We'll draw it right after. It was some state police skins as well, wasn't it? If I can actually type. This one's also broken. 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 Pretty sure they're supposed to blink. No blinking. No blinking. Is any of them blinking? Not blinking. No blinking. Not blinking. There's the federal police. Are these blinking? It's a clean black and white. Some blinking. Is that all the blinking? That's not much blinking. This isn't blinking at all. What have they done? It's blinking a little bit. Gonna dock up, stop the mine in a few. Might some rocks, made a little hole in the belt. We'll continue on Sunday from around this spot and continue eating the complete belt. Probably not everything. We will need help on Sunday if all the ores still are there. Wish I could go longer today. Another 3 hours after downtime. That would be nice. Now I remember something. I forgot to switch clones. Damn it. That's why the lasers are so stupid. Only doing 30 kilometers. Could have mined so much more. Damn it. Need to remember to switch clones after. Because I am in the combat clone, not in the mining clone. Such a noob. This is the thing with multiple clones for different activities. I've done almost 4 hours of mining an incorrect clone. I can show you what I mean by the incorrect clone. I'm mining in this one. I don't get much benefits from this. I was supposed to be in either this one or this one. There are these more shield, reprocessing, missiles. Why do I have missile operations on this one? This one I'm supposed to be in. Fucking stupid player. Oh well, that's confirmed. I'm noob. Well, at least I'm gonna switch clones for Sunday. I'm gonna do one more cycle on the core. Then we're gonna prepare the duck up. We can go a little bit longer. Gonna milk the time. It's about 2 minutes on the core. Yeah, 2.5. About 8-9 minutes left of before downtime. So how far has this gotten? This is lacking a little bit of water. Six factories. Yeah, we'll do one more cycle and that should be it. I'm gonna start the last raffles in about 6-7 minutes or so. We'll go through downtime and a little bit out after. Yeah, I'm not buying any more of those green ones. Pink and white, best ones. I think I'm gonna sit my ass out in the sun a little bit while I make dinner. In between the dinner making. Then again, it's like 32 degrees on my terrace. Stopping the core. Ah, there's someone doing the sights. Just gonna stop the mining.
Asteroid is depleted.
Yes. Getting in the drones. It's nice to stop when that timer comes up. Okay, all drones are in. Let's jump to this one. Oh, don't do that. Let's see. Yes. scrub in 0.
Drive active.
And I can almost do this one.
Drive active. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Just moving some ores from my ships. Let's move away. About 140 million per ship.
Docking request accepted.
I think I need to do more weekend mining. Okay, starting the last one. Just gonna, let's see, 15, 15, 15, and 15. Just refueling everything. I have more fuel here. I have about quite a bit actually. Let's see. Finance assets. So I have 2 million. Heavy water sitting in a NPC station. Games offline. There we go. Now we wait. Last one again. We just have to wait until downtown finishes so we can do the draw. 5 winners on this one. Trigger words are last space 1. It's the standard one I use for end of stream. Okay, let's see that one. I'm not gonna buy any Plex. I still have 2k Plex. Game is offline. It's about to start. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see how long downtime will be today. Yes, unfortunately, Burn. It's a work day, you know. Yeah, so Tuesday next week won't have a stream. So, but there will be a Saturday stream next week. No Sunday stream, just a Saturday one. Thursday will be a long Star Citizen one. That's the plan. Hopefully the patch is out by then. It would be nice to get going with it. You never know what will happen next week. If there's a patch release next week, it's either on Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm guessing. Not sure when they're starting Invictus next week, or if it does start next week or the week after. Probably the week after. Vindicator. That bad boy. Pew, pew. Hey there, Wiz. Wizda. Ooh, there's a little patch. What are we patching today? We don't know. We just patched. Oh, Dev is here as well. Welcome in. Come on, game. Go live. I wanna switch clones. Hey, Noki. Give me a green light. Or someone in chat maybe. We might know when the game is up. 11:06. 13:06. Couple more minutes left on the raffle. Less people that... Oh, it's up. Amazing. I love that people tell me stuff like that. The fewer people that enter the raffle, the higher chance you guys have to be picked. Oh no. See you always. Now see you always will win. Another minute on the raffle. We're getting skill points. Just a few days off from the 100k. And we need to do the daily as well. Another 22k there. Let's redeem them. Reduce the jump drive skill training by 17 hours. Oh yeah, let me prepare my tune for the clone stuff. So I have a pretty capsule. Let me go switch clones. Let's see, where's the Civic? There's pretty pink. No, purple, not pink. Do what I forgot to do today.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's go here. Let's jump into... Why is this highlighted? Jumping into that one. So we don't need this while we're doing mining. I'm in the correct clone at least. Holy crap, there's a lot of crap here. 3,412 slaves. Amazing. Can reprocess those. Okay. Close that. Open that. And we can go in there. Any more want to enter? You have 25 seconds or so on you. Oh, that was an intense sneeze. Not that many streaming. Anywho, let's draw the winners. Good luck, everyone. Gustav, Casaban, Dev, See You Always, and Capone. Capone's been lucky today. There's Gustav. Let's spin for Gustav first, then we're going down the list then to see who's there. Whee! Miasmas, biosecurity skin. Remove one of those. I'm gonna have a look at all the skins we gave away at the end. And Casaban, was he here? Yes. There's his name. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Whee! Brutix Exoplanets skin. Nice seeing different skins going, not just the biosecurity ones. There's that one. Now we have Dev. I saw him yelling earlier. Let's see, there's his name. Spin the wheel for Dev. Whee! Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Doesn't help to chant it. Vengeance, biosecurity skin. That's only one of those. That's going away. The more skins that are removed, the more chances for something better, something else. And then it's See You Always. That person's here as well. Spin the wheel for See You Always. Whee! Tickling in the throat when I do that. Bellicose. That's the biosecurity one. So remove that. And the last one was Capone. There's Jarl. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Last time for the day. Whee! Abaddon. Exoplanets. Hunter skin. It's the only one I have of those. Congratulations to everyone that has won. Now we're gonna take a look at the fancy ships. So this is the Abaddon. Looks like this. Battleship skin. It's a nice one. I like how they made the blue part a little bit less blue, more dark. Nice skin. This is the Bellicose biosecurity skin. Makes the Minotaur ships prettier. This is the Vengeance. This looks different. A lot more pointy stuff. Sure, I've looked at the Vengeance before. It's a nice look for a ship. Looks different from the other basic models. There's the Brutix skin. Also a nice one. This was one of my favorite ships back in the day. When they came out. Pretty nice one. And we had that Miasmus biosecurity one. It's not too dragged. Those biosecurity one looks very good on smaller ships. Dirty glasses. Congratulations again to the winners. You had 2 weeks to pick those up. So that's the skin. That's the skin. That's the stream for today. So who shall we? I think either those two. Not that guy. He looks too crazy. Yeah, we can go that way. Probably. Anyways, thank you for being here and stuff. Hanging around, lurking. It's been fun. I have another Eve stream on Sunday. We'll be continuing mining, hopefully mining until the rocks start to deplete. Should happen around 1:30 Eve time. I'm gonna raid Autonomous Dunk. Just doing capsular stuff. He has 1 viewer. So you can go from there after. Can't always raid up, you know. I like raiding down because, well, people get so surprised when people raid them. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed your stay, enjoyed the prizes. The jackpot lives on to another day. Maybe it goes on Sunday. That'll be nice. Nice to give it away for once. It's been almost a month now since the last one went. Then we were headed up to 5.3 billion. But yeah, nothing more for me to say than start raid. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of the day and such. At least have a good day. Great is asking too much. Hey Mary, thank you for lurking. Hope you are able to sleep later. If not, watch one of my VODs. I'm sure my voice will make you sleep. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of the day, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.